Cat, I may be incredibly stupid. I'm just sitting here being like, where is that music I'm hearing coming from? As my phone is open to a game, playing music. I'm like looking at all of my tabs, looking at my audio mixer. I just had a, I'll have to call you back, I think I lost my phone moment. Focus time. Focus. You've got stuff you need to do before. No, I much prefer, I am on the National Do Not Call Registry. Call me again and I will file legal action. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I like your faces and stuff. Hi. But yeah, we're gonna play the video game. We were supposed to play the video game yesterday, but you know, that... Not my fault. I need to not be upset about it. I need to be upset about it. You're supposed to be like that. Okay, I think you were supposed to be like that. But, Just give me a moment. No sound? Okay. No, I was not fixing that. I know how to fix that, though. There, that should be fixed when it is, morning ring. Ring, thank you for the sub. That hope things looks like at least a little. But it's not getting the audio. That should have given it the audio. Let's try this. That is still not giving it the audio. Oh, because that is the thing I need to. It's still not giving it the what? That should have given it the. Unless. No. Should be transmitting there, but why are you not? Let's try this again. Okay, looks like you're going to be transmitting now. There we go. It is transmitting now. Excellent.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry.
I was going to be
I'm
like,
a
why
little
is he
nervous.
shouting?
Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
One moment. Okay, one moment. Maybe this is try changing your deinterlink. Ah! No. Howdy. No, you're not. There's this weird blurriness as I move. Oh. Yes. Yes, I did, which is why we didn't stream yesterday. It is not in moderation. Okay, that improved things. Okay, I think this is what we'll be going with. No, just trying to use what we've got to just make it look a little bit better on my monitor.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Super sneaky Master Thief move.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp. Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
I'd be decently.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
And cue her arriving. Oh. Also, Sly, just going to say this. It would be a much slicker move to close the safe so she has to open it up and see that you've left your calling card there.
Criminal!
Also, I was basically
Foolish
right on the
raccoon.
mark.
I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Aha, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
I mean, police stations are often marked. Okay, touching fire. One. Okay, wow. But it saves my number of coins. What? Hello, Mikey. Welcome. Okay, now let's try this again. This time without, getting shreked by fire. Why are you aiming at the cars?
You can't escape me, Raccoon!
Right exit.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus.
So far.
I knew I was about to face the toughest test
I
of my
always
life.
knew it was kind of one of those
On this mission,
holes
I
that
would
I
either become
missed
a
in
master
my
thief like my
3D
ancestors before me,
platforming
or fail
fun
to allow
times.
my family name to bite the
Just
dust.
never gotten around to playing it.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Oh, you want 1? Oh, you want 1?
As long as it's not an Illumination movie.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Rawr, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
The Welsh Triangle, you say? I knew it was going to be terror. Oh, can you just abandon the mission?
I took the
At
liberty
any point.
of pinning your mission map up on the wall.
Okay.
You can...
Okay, I see. I see. And key, hourglass, and I don't know.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be
Neat.
some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
That sign won't stop me because I've already destroyed it. And Ambix. I don't know, maybe?
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Oh, dang. There are... we really die in one hit in this game? Is that a thing? I thought the fire might have been, oh, you walked into a stage hazard or something. I see. Chad, I gotta be right back. My contact is not incorrectly. Oh no, that was fine. I'm just gonna leave my contact out for a little bit, let my eye rest because it was getting a bit irritated. Then I'll go and try and put it back in. Oh. Yeah.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Wow, I nearly got yoked.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Yeah. I don't know what those things are, but I've noticed that they like seem to power things or something. Oh, well, that took my hit because I was trying to climb up on this thing to... Oh, that's a lamp.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
Get... Had the happy can on. Okay, so I did miss 2 of the bottles somewhere. Because I assume that just takes me to the next area, judging by the fact that it's a big shiny portal. Yep, I sure did. I have not, no. I think that's a little unintuitive since I was told that I can climb poles. Or was it pipes? Yeah, no. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying that it feels a little unintuitive that the answer was break the mast and not climb the mast. Oh, are they the ones that did, like, Ghosts of Tsushima?
The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792. Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it. Now might be a good time to mention that hitting the X button twice will give you an extra high jump flip.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
It
Wonderful
doesn't
idea,
look
but your
terribly
plan
secured
is
from here.
flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Or is it a little bit of animosity between the two of you, it seems like? Okay, and you can get second hit standalone items like this. Cool.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Okay, so you do need to, when jumping from object to object, use the...
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The storm machine has sunk its 50th ship last night, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being the ground station displayed below decks, and I demand the boiler stay at full pressure at all times. You lazy, lowbrow, technically incompetent pack of gutter snipes, did your jobs right. We'd have some 100 ships by now. But of course, filling boats is a fine achievement. Carry on, my boys, carry on.
Gutter snipes is a good word. So this is, I would guess from how things appear, mostly a hub for this section. But since we have the main hub at, like, the base, that makes this a sub-hub? Wow. These little plants here. Would that make these sub-hub shrubs? But I am smug.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Yeah, there's always some great stories about QA testing problems that have occurred. Such as, what was that Ubisoft game in which you were... Let me find the... Not a normal assassin, a magical teleporty assassin. It was also kind of like Victorian setting. It had like 2 games. There was like a chaos meter that rose by killing the wrong people. Dishonored, yes. That wasn't Ubisoft? I thought it was Ubisoft. My bad. But I remember that it was like in the testing for that, like people didn't have gaming instincts. Because like they were told, you're not allowed to go in here. And then they didn't go in there. So then they decided they had to have like a tooltip telling you that you were in fact supposed to go in there. And then there was like that part in one of the Half-Life 2 episodes where Valve were like, yeah, during playtesting, people just ran around in a circle here and didn't go for any of the branching paths. They kept looping themselves forever. So we decided to put in these glowing lights to indicate that this was the correct path. And then you had the one where it was like at a game developer conference where they were like, you have to make the game accessible to the average gamer and their intelligence. And then they played a Dark Side Phil clip. Hello, Nala. How are you today, you wonderful friend bean? How was your stream? What was your stream? Oh, wait, you moved forward. I thought you were standing there on your hammer. Yeah, you're inching forward. Hold on, really? I learned about him through the various this is how you don't play X game videos on YouTube. Note, note. If you ever hear me say like, what the fuck, dude, I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. I'm making a Dark Side Phil joke. Yes, precisely. Oh, yes. No, no. Thank you. Yeah, this was about the era where they were starting to phase that out. Oh, they were responsible for Rocket. Interesting. I assume that it's like ability to get platinum on non-hardest difficulty, that kind of thing. Yeah, I played that. That's what I was like, oh, they were responsible for that. Oh. You know, I even heard the enemy sounds. I don't know why I'm surprised there was an enemy there. I remember Rocket being relatively difficult, too. Okay, so that did disable those, but how would I be supposed to get back up there? How would I be supposed to get back up there? Those were sure words I said. Bye. Oh, yeah, I forgot to join that.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Hey, Delta. Yeah, the game has now literally 0 difficulty. It might as well be a cutscene.
Jump up on this furnace slide. You better go back and find an alternate. Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227. Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
I don't know. I kind of come down on the other side of that. Like, their achievements. Seems kind of silly for achievements to be freely given. This now where the hourglass, aka probably time trial, comes in. Yep. I want to be a super player. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Okay.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
No, you said some flumpy things that were only marginally related to that.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here.
Yeah, I get ya.
This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Okay, I did that. That's more than enough about this subject. I am actually quite intelligent, and after going through that one-time trial and seeing that it was super tight, I would have been like, oh, these are either super difficult and or I should come back later after I get more moves. That is certainly something there that would save me time, I think. Yeah, I kind of did. And then I just lost it because I slipped off of the pipe. Okay, so spotlights are mildly merciful, it looks like. Oh, it's a speaker float. Maybe. See, how about I... that for...
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579! significance of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go put that contact back in. Be right back. Always awful when you're just super aware of a process and you just start, like, overcorrecting and overthinking and...
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
There's a lot to smash here. Apparently I stopped to examine things right where there was a security thing. Okay, so we can store above 9. I know the safe is over here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436. Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus.
Fact
This one
that
features Dev Cooperinda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
fact that it effectively only has 100 combinations, since it instantly opens when you dial in the last number. I can't really say they know what they're doing. Yeah, that is a pretty good level complete animation. I'll always be partial to the good old classic get a jiggy animation.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Solid raccoon. Except barrel instead of box. At the back. Sure, let's go with that. I love raccoons. They got little people hands. Cool. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. As I understand it, they are social creatures. They're a medium-sized mammal, which is, just generally speaking, ideal when it comes to pets. As we've easily established, they're more than happy to subsist on food waste. Ah, I see you. Oh, there it was. It would, for most intents and purposes, be a mutually beneficial partnership. Really just got to wrangle that disease-carrying vector they have. Yeah.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight-edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
I mean, it would be kind of silly to not collect these lives when they're so easily available, right?
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow whatsits.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
What, you mean clankers? Yep. It's truly astounding what people will take offense to. It was rather ridiculous when people were getting offended on others' behalves. Now they're getting offended on not even people's behalves. Yeah. That's valid. Honestly, I haven't had really a chance to go back to much of the PS2's library. I either played it at the time or I haven't gone back to it yet. The only one that I really can say that I did was Kingdom Hearts Recom.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719.
There is another series that is a
You're lucky, Sly.
glaring
This page features Karen Kupragiwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money.
a
and it would
glaring
magically
absence in
jump
my
into her
things
purse.
I have played
now
from the
on, You'll
PS2.
automatically collect any coins you come near.
I'll get around to playing the Ratchet and Clank games eventually. Eh?
Hey Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
I mean, I played most of the important things from that general generation. I would say actually most of the important things I'm missing are on the GameCube because The GameCube, in retrospect, probably had the most impressive library of that generation. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't play Jak and Daxter either. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, so this one only has a key. Because we're a mini game and not a...
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. Uh-huh, that's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
I owned an Xbox. I didn't have a lot for it, but in retrospect, the only thing that really, for the original Xbox, the only thing that actually survived the test of time was Halo. Dang it!
Better luck next time.
Right at the end, too. We're getting a lot of series that are not being treated as well as they should be. And we're relearning a lot of lessons that we shouldn't be needing to relearn. Like, no one likes the comms officer in your ear.
Congratulations, you did it!
I'm sure, Def, you know exactly what game I'm talking about, where a comms officer in your ear just makes everything worse. Especially when they give you helpful hints every 20 seconds, not letting you explore at all. in a game series that has been largely built on exploration and figuring out for yourself where this thing needs to go and what it is used for. And I cannot believe that it may be preferable to have had Adam. At least Adam didn't talk like a reject Marvel character. No. No, I'm talking about Metroid. I'm talking about Metroid Prime 4. The only one of those companion characters that was tolerable was the robot. Oh yeah, when I said Adam was preferable, I was talking about the Metroid Fusion Adam. You know, the one that was just the computer. They turned an entire Metroid Prime game into an escort mission.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
I remember after Prime Hunters, people were saying, man, it would be so cool to get to experience these other bounty hunters in a game. And all I can think of is Monkey's Paw Finger Curl. Also, I didn't understand that ending scene. Was he just butthurt that Samus saved him? Watched a playthrough. You know what I have to compare it most to? the worst parts of Wind Waker.
Blast it all! You've beaten me. Well, gloat on you.
The entire game's loop was really the
You're
Wind
no
Waker
match for
Triforce hunt.
Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory.
Cooper doesn't.
My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
Fusion kind of doesn't. I don't particularly remember the ending of Crime 3. I think it was mostly happy. Oh, no, the other bounty hunters died. Okay. E2 Crimes 1 and 2. Red wasn't bad either. I'd go so far as to say more Metroid games than not have had happy endings. Or at least triumphant endings. Like, calling Fusion's unhappy is not really, I mean, kind of like, well, we've pissed off the Federation. Then Dread happens, and that's not a problem. As it turns out, we only pissed off the EIA of the Federation. Most of the Federation still is absolutely pro-Samus.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually
I
found on
also
the big
don't
screen.
buy that Samus
It was
would
there that he spotted his
abandon
first
people
gangster,
like that.
and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect.
This is the same Samus who canonically went out of her
With
way
enough
to save a
perspiration,
few
he
animals.
realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Unironically, yes. There is functionally very little difference between Samus and the Doomslayer. Also, why did her power suit suddenly forget just how to adapt things to itself?
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun.
Hi, Evie.
Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So, jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Like, the power suit has repeatedly shown its ability to just be like, yeah, I'll be equipping that now. Giant plant monster? Yeah, that's just going to become my new power suit now. Now it's like actual, like, scientifically designed chips that are for like energy regulation, and then her power suit is just like, nah, go get someone to install that for me. Definitely feels like that, which is weird considering it took 7 years of development time. They were clearly told to make it open world when it was not supposed to be open world.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
And sippy, and I took my meds. I don't think I can rocket into the water. I know. I saw you said it was for But being the streamer, I think it's kind of indicative that it is at least partially directed at me. I do my beanest. Thank you. Oh, dang, I missed several. That's just the exit in here? Yep. Cool. Oh, I did not see this pipe. Speaking of things hidden well, oh, I don't have the marking ability. That was just for the previous guy's place. No, it didn't sound like that. To the point where I'm now confused as to what you said that you thought might have sounded like backseating. I'm looking for the one last clue bottle. Where might you be? Oh! That one wasn't hidden.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314. Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
That is highly disappointing in several directions. I didn't want to... Okay, thank goodness it doesn't make me...
This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
That inexplicably locked tire? Hmm? What's going on? Or does that place not put easily farmable extra lives and stuff like the other one did?
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Dang it. Yeet. I was seeing if I could nitro boost through those for a shortcut. The physics here sure are interesting. There we go.
Way to go, Murray.
Nope. Just the obligatory gameplay diversity segment.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
And now the obligatory turret section.
Oh, I'm going in. Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! 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 Bingo! No! Oh, no! I made it halfway. No. Good shooting. Getting pretty close. Oh no. Hey. All right.
Good job, Murray. I'll do my best. Yeah. That's all you can really ask of someone, right?
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Bye, Epic. Thank you for coming by. What about street, not stream? I don't know. Oh. Oh, weird. I don't think I saw the message. I am. And I'm sorry I missed your message if it really was there. No, it's no longer banned because I realized that was ridiculous. Just a request that people don't apologize to. Gotta use that ICBM gambit. Now there's only 100 Dalmatians. My favorite part of the casino, the pissing statues. Because it's, you know, XD so funny. You know, it's like, look, that's an angel's, but it's doing the vulgar.
Swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Oh, we had there was just a pissing statue.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
No, it was Hippo, I think. Also, B.F. Cooper, why couldn't you have just like, considering the name is so on the nose fitting, you should have just gone with B.D. Cooper.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
There we go. I mean, I assume B.F. Cooper was based on D.B. Cooper, that famous robbery that never got solved. Look, all I'm saying is he was a very odd man who had a weird something like Eastern European accent who just disappeared into the ether one day. Also, Tommy Wiseau is a weird man with a strange Eastern European accent who just appeared out of the ether one day with enough money to make movies. No, just saying. Yeah, just saying. Coincidence, I think, probably. But as far as conspiracy theories go, it's fun. That Tommy Wiseau is DB Cooper. The ages don't line up either. Oh no, but after I'm through with all of these dogs, they're sure gonna need a bark doc.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Gnomed. It's odd. The first world trained me that there are one-ups and such in the hub, but there aren't here, and I mean, it doesn't, there don't have to be, but like, it's weird that it trained me for that in the first one.
To the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
$99.
Well, look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you.
Oh, you weren't there when I made the joke, now there are only 100 Dalmatians?
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues.
A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Why does the music sound like Sandopolis Zone? It is a good trope. Have a good sleepy. D8.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
As I understand it, it wasn't actually so much a code, so much as it was
You found the blueprints
just
for
Navajo,
Buckshot's
the
additions
language.
to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables.
Okay, so this
Just
one was
look for your
the...
Monococom to get the information.
Why bother inventing a new code when you just have a language they don't know? It shares no etymological roots with any language they've got on their continent. I mean, maybe there was some encoding to it too that I don't know about, but I was pretty sure they were just speaking the native Navajo language.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
What are you saying? Is that just a big mugshot balloon? Relative classic of this generation, the kinda 2D but not level. Yeah, I do believe that was the term that was used. Or maybe that was for things that had 2D parts, but they had a foreground and background element to them. Okay, good. Glad to see I didn't screw myself. I'm going to do myself a favor and just assume that that bottle is forward. Oh, I would have made that simpler. Camera, please.
Press the circle to enter the vault.
I'm already doing that, Bentley.
I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Okay, beer packs.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Well, that sounds like a cool upgrade I got. Yeah. Camera, work with me here, please. Thank you. So how come those dogs aren't anthropomorphic?
I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
You know, it's like having Goofy and Pluto in the same room. $97. Oh, wait, is this actually forward? Yep, this is actually forward. Oh. Why did you put that there if I wasn't supposed to do that? Tell me that doesn't look like something I'm supposed to jump over. Not a huge one. What are we at, like 96?
I got a voice-o message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys. You're dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement bunny slippers. You hear me? Your lunch mate, join.
Well, doesn't sound like I have much incentive to stop then, does it? At the very least, you should lie and say that, you know, if I give back what I took and leave, you'll let me live. You know, something that might appeal to a chance of, you know, wow, I missed a lot of blue blooms somewhere. Maybe. No, I think Blue's on this guy's team. Being a dog and all. Well, apparently clues are over in that direction. Let me find things for myself, ring. If I want to know where something is, I will ask.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468. Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Oh, that wasn't the brain.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow, you're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
Why? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Bro does not skip arm day.
Why don't you try hitting some of those mirrors? That may redirect the sunlight to your advantage.
What?
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Oh, and I have to do this with 1 HP. Okay.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
That is rather poor design, all things considered.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
You'd think they'd at least give you a health between floors.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Wait, why do I have a... Why do I have a horseshoe on my back now? You die enough times, does it give you one? Or did I pick one up, or what?
possible? A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
The mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide, moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
We
Getting
Sonic
out
now?
of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
The magic is just real in the Sly Cooper world. Got it.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right, then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is,
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
All right, I got the water will not hurt me power. Also, swamp levels do kind of tend to suck. Not a surefire suck. Speaking of things that suck, don't mind me just pouring myself a couple of peanuts. Honey roasted peanuts. Does that bit of that song not sound just a little bit like the Simpsons theme? What are you, like the voodoo beaver?
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of a tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a Baz Mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
And just portal inside of there as usual? Yep. Alright, last... Oh, there you are. Also, I guess those are made of pointy.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588. Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch.
Okay, there's the attack
Plus,
one.
it should give you a nice tingling sensation. My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
I swear that voice actor sounds familiar.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
Yeah, kinda. It doesn't really... It does, I guess, have some puzzles, but it doesn't have a lot. Yeah, that's where I associate most of them at being. Yeah, that level sure is... You know, many people who are experienced with the game who have stated something to the degree of, every time I go through this level, I still always get lost. Well done. No, I want to get that thing, so can you just hurry up and kill me, please? Stop treading water, Sly. I mean, every game has a worst level in the game. There is the slowest Olympic athlete. Oh, dang. You're right, I didn't actually collect the vault. No, it was that I wasn't paying attention, trap. And Ring, I've dealt with enough negativity lately. Please, just... Just... try to be positive. It's okay. I've just not been having a very good past several days, and I need good vibes. Don't worry. But if any day I try to stream and then something prevents me from it, it's rather safe to assume that my mood there isn't the best. Oh, yep, there it is.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 444.
What are you, Japanese?
A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
You know, because he talked about how he was like having to overcome some shit for that, and, you know, 4 is death in, well, it's pronounced the same way as death in Japanese. Basically, they treat the number 4 like we treat the number 13. Why did I leave the level? Because my voice cracked. Yeah, no, it's because there was a health pickup right at the start of it.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanner shows this place is really haunted.
Yeah, I already encountered a ghost, dude.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stop coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Well, then the ghosts start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they don't stop. Okay, it doesn't help against enemies that have multiple HP. I will just assume I come back through here. Hey chap, I haven't told you in a while, but I love you all. You're my most wonderful and precious Emily. And, it's important that you know that you're loved and cared for and... The noises of Tyago almost falling off of something. Wait, that actually hurt me? Okay. Almost looks like one of those butane torches with it being, you know, all blue sparkly when it's not on fire. Boo! Really? The body killed me? Oh, ow. Ow, stretch. Well, one, I saw you over here already. Bentley, I am already in the safe.
Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128. These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Is this the snake? Yes.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel for the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Come on, get back here. I need to verf some flamen. If I cannot verf flamen appropriately, this vehicle is effectively verfless. They were right there. I couldn't find them. Why do I feel like I'm doing worse this time, despite the fact that I know what I'm doing better? I wound up doing exactly as well as last time, except not, because last time I felt like I knew, I just didn't know where the torches were and lost because of that, but this time I knew where those torches were and didn't win anyways. The best one is when you're like, oh wow, this is actually really easy. After you get it the first time, and then you need to go do it a second time for some reason, and then it's like, wait, no, this wasn't easy, I just got really lucky. There.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Yeah, not like they have some big ol' eye holes in them.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
Doesn't the health department only come into play if it's like food prep? Now, you know, if it were like Ms. Ruby's Voodoo Emporium and Gumbo, then, like, yeah. Gumbo is like such a Cajun sounding food. The only one more Cajun sounding is jambalaya. Never been a huge fan of those, on account of the fact that I don't do spicy. Many barbecue sauces are too spicy for me. Alright, hold on. MDB, Sly, Cooper, and this Raccoonus. Cast and crew. Ciliana Esperolini. don't think I know you. No, wait. I don't even know if I watched that. Oh, no. Did watch that, but only 2 episodes, and I'm not associating you. I think I'm just confusing her voice with someone else's. Don't you just hate when you're like, this voice sounds so familiar, and then even like IMDb doesn't help you place it, then you're like gaslighting yourself that maybe like it's just someone who sounds similar that I'm remembering, and then, yeah. Good meme that I saw is that actually it's pronounced gaslighting. You've been mispronouncing it the entire time. Without gaslighting someone about the word gaslighting. It's also something that people use horribly wrong. Like anytime they learn about why am I not remembering the debate things of view of fallacy? Anytime they learn a logical fallacy, they use that word. Hey, I like play games in the Kingdom Hearts series. I wish they were significantly more Final Fantasy. Riku from page 1. Oh, if you're talking about me not recognizing voices, no, I was talking about the voice of Ms. Ruby. I'm guessing Sly is Riku? Yeah, I definitely hear that.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup. Before my
Thank you for not telling me to press circle to open the safe.
The combination has to be 571. Mind-bending is Matthew Delacoupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Seriously, Sly. A, she knows you're here. B, so much slicker would be to close the safe afterwards and relock it. So they go and open it, and then they're like, okay, I can't wait to go and get my page that teaches me to slow time. And then they're like, oh, damn you, Sly Cooper!
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
I remember Rocket had a paint scooter like this. go back and destroy things to get more coins. Get out at max health. Oh, I was like, why isn't it ending? No, meant to triangle.
In here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits.
See, I told you,
Think
gumbo.
You can do it?
Oh, don't. There goes my health. There goes my life. The explosions in this are so unsatisfying. Okay, that was bullshit. Yeah, after so many deaths, it actually gives you an HP. Hooray, I did it! With like I don't know, seconds to spare. Fuck you. Go cluck yourself.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
Those were some angles.
Could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I won't want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
High press circle. Exactly the same way as before. Maybe the timing's not what I'm... Okay. Come on, Tyago. Can't help but notice those last ones sound like voodoo. Okay, we Rayman now. And down you go.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none. if
Sorry,
you
I had to lock in there.
Panda King. He's tough with a capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage.
Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Slyton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy
Pioneering.
noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Okay, I think this is where we'll call it for today, chat. Let's go see who's online. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.